also kind of tried to do a bad thing, so.
You kind of tried to do a bad thing.
Yep.
That's very very vague.
I reapplied to Target.
You reapplied to Target.
Yeah. I'm
Why's that?
because I just can't deal with this Walmart shit no more.
Wait, when did you go back to Walmart?
When they fired me. When Target fired
Wait,
me.
Target fire? When did you get fired from Target?
Uh, would have been April of 23.
Huh. And we haven't talked in a while. I thought you were still at Target.
I wish.
You fucking gone full circle. What? So okay, so why did they fire you?
Pretty sure they thought I was a security issue.
Why?
Okay, so the way it was that I don't give a fuck. I'm streaming this, but I've told this story 100 times already. Um, so I started off in Outbound, which was their loading trucks area.
Hmm.
And then after being there for over a year, I finally got the ability to get trained elsewhere, which is really fucking stupid because everybody else that comes in there gets trained in the other departments within the oh shit within their first 90 days.
Hmm.
But they wanted to wait on me until I was there well over a year before I got out of actually loading fucking trailers, and it was pissing me off.
Hmm.
Anyway, I finally got to get trained on what they called A sort, which was the mezzanine that overlooks the whole building.
Okay.
Um, that if literally if that thing goes down, the whole building shuts down. And
Okay.
we we had a crew up there, a crew of like 3 or 4 of us. We were good at what we did. So, um, it's essentially the mezzanine up there runs the sorter system, but you have all the boxes. They come from inbound. They come from warehouse. Well, warehouse takes them to a depalletization, and they throw them up on the mezzanine. Inbound throws things directly up to the mezzanine. You got all these different areas throwing freight upstairs, and it all runs on conveyors, all straight to outbound, where it hits the sorter system, which is where I was working at, and then there's a couple of scanners up there that dictate where everything goes to this, which door.
You ever
So,
played Satisfactory? I feel like you'd really enjoy it.
no, I haven't.
I think you'd really enjoy it. Anyways,
So,
continue.
so like I said, if because everything comes from inbound and warehouse, and oh yeah, they got their packing department too. That feeds into it. Um, if our sorter shut down, if we fucked up and the sorter shut down, it it would only take about 10 minutes for the whole building to shut down.
Hmm.
Um, so I was trained up there. I worked on that, and then I got trained over in what they called their mini load area, which was that was essentially their the mezzanine over the top of the packing department.
Okay.
That one dealt with like the tray system, so stuff that would get stored in the auto racks by the system. The system would also house the ability to store freight on plastic racks in the steel until an order comes through from any store in our area, and then it's like, hey, this we need this freight, and this is the oldest one in the building, so it will automatically pull it off the shelf and send it to outbound.
Hmm.
So I was in charge of that area as well. Um, I also got trained to run their cranes. That was fun. So I was a crane operator, not in the typical sense, but sort of. I was in charge of about 14 or 15 cranes.
Nice.
And then on top of that area, you have to dictate how much freight goes into that department from inbound. So then you have to try to tell inbound what freight you can and can't have. So I got that department down. Then I decided I was going to try to be a yard coordinator.
I used to do that.
Yeah, I was at the truck gate out at Target.
Yeah, that's pretty much exactly what I used to do at Ryder.
I kind of figured. So, I was a yard coordinator at the truck gate, but the fun side of that is that Target's truck gate here in town is the busiest truck gate that Target owns in the entire country. And that is solely because we have an RDC and a grocery DC going in and out of one fucking gate. I don't think they have anywhere else in the country where they have multiple warehouses going in and out of one gate.
Still waiting for the security issue to come up, but I'm
Yes.
tapped in. I'm listening.
Sorry, I'm still moving some of my streamy stuff. Okay, so the yard coordinator is where the security issue came up because I was supposed to have access to the security cameras outside.
Okay.
Nothing inside the building, strictly outside the building, because I had to be able to see what the hell was going on with the trailers. So there were times that I would try to get into the shipping logs, or try to get into the security cameras, or stuff pertinent to my job. And if I had access, I could send an email to my manager and be like, "Hey, I have access to this." Or if I didn't have access to it, I can send an email out and be like, "Hey, I have access to this stuff, but I still do not have access to this over here. We need to get an email sent out, and then I can, that way we can get me access." And they'd be like, "Okay." Well, one of the many times that I was testing to see if I could get into the security cameras, obviously every single time I couldn't, it would come up access denied. Because it wouldn't let me in. Well...
So...
What?
Okay, never mind. Continue.
I was going to say, what they eventually ended up doing was, they said that I had unauthorized access to their security cameras when they fired me, which was a load of bullshit because I never got in. Eventually I got in when they changed the systems. So they phased out the system that they were using in favor of a different system, and I finally had access to it, so I wouldn't have to complain about it anymore.
So you were supposed to have access to the cameras, and they said you weren't supposed to?
No, I was supposed to have access to the cameras, but I didn't. So every time I tried to get in, it would say access denied. And I'm guessing about 50 times later, they sent an email out like, "Hey, this person keeps trying to get in here, and they're not getting in." So the problem that I had is that what they fired me for was that I had unauthorized access to the security cameras when, one, I was supposed to have access and I didn't, and two, I never got in, so there was no unauthorized access because the security system did its job and kept out those who were not authorized.
So, That sounds like wrongful termination then.
It is.
Do you have like in writing your termination reason?
I doubt it.
Hmm. Yeah, that sounds like wrongful termination. So why would you try to apply again? Because that sounds like if they fired you for a supposed security issue, I don't see any way they would take you back.
Because they pay better, and if I don't leave Walmart, they're gonna fire me.
Why is that?
Because I'm an hourly manager out there, and I'm one write up away from being fired as it is, and every single write up that I have is over stuff that I have no control over. My first one was was because I disagreed with the store manager and I proved him wrong to his face, and he got all huffy and went to my manager and said, "You need to deal with this," and told him to write me up, and if he didn't write me up, he was going to get wrote up. And the second one was they wanted something done, and I literally had no staffing to get it done. And they're like, "Well, it still didn't get done, so you're going to be held accountable for it."
Yeah.
Neither thing that they wrote me up for, they didn't follow process on anyway. But I've already gone to their ethics department. I've gone to their market managers. I've gone to the regional managers, and not one person is going to back me up on it. So
No.
I'm going to try to get out before they fire me, but
Yeah. More power to you.
I've also been trying to go through Walmart to get my CDL. That's not going to happen. Because I have to be there for a whole year, which I have been at this point, but I have to be within good standing with the company, meaning I can't be in a write-up that stops me from promoting or transferring. And guess where I'm at? I can't transfer or get promoted. So
Yeah. If there's any way I can help, I'll try. But I mean, it's a pretty shitty situation. It's what you get working with, working for fucking corporations like that.
yeah, I know. So the main goal was gonna be try to go back to Target and see if I can just pay for my own CDL classes and then go buy my own fucking truck and get my own LLC and just drive for my damn self.
So there's a lot involved there.
Oh, I know there is.
That like you that's a whole thing. Like there's a reason Dad filed bankruptcy at one point. Cause
Yeah, you don't drive for Warren, who ends up wanting money from you.
Well, so yeah, and obviously I don't know all the details of what happened with Dad, but something I see a lot, like I work with a lot of business owners, is um, you know, whether it's starting your own LLC for trucking or anything like that, or really just in general, someone starting their business you know, to have a business entity for doing something, whether it's cutting hair, driving a truck, whatnot, is they're like, hey, I'm good at this thing, cutting hair, driving truck, whatnot. So let me, make my own business because I know that I'm good at doing the thing. But running a business is its own just whole fucking set of tasks and skill set. So I don't know if you've heard, like 95% of small businesses fail in their first 5 years. A big reason for that is just the paperwork and shit required for having just a simple LLC and running a business and doing the taxes and whatnot is just complicated. And people are like, hey, I'm good at doing this task to run my business, and they just don't know how much they're getting into on running the business side. Is one of the things that I do is coaching and stuff like that. So it's something that I'm fully encourage, hey, start your own business, right? Because there's a lot of freedom that comes with it,
Yeah.
but it's not something I take it from me from personal experience. Do not try and figure it out alone. Do not fucking do that. It is expensive. You will regret it. Um, but that like business coaching, having some sort of coach or mentor to help you figure that shit out, very, very beneficial. It's a lot of what we do now. So, um, I will say, trucking is something that's familiar to you, just because of Dad, but it's the wages of it. I've definitely not kept up with like cost of living and everything. Um, so I I worry that you'd kind of get stuck in that cycle, and without getting too invasive on like your parenting style and whatnot, I think something you might like. Well, okay, let's start here. If you were to get your CDL, what would you want to be doing with it? Like, would you want to be doing kind of over the road for several days like Dad does, or trying to stay more in town, or what would you be trying to do?
I haven't got that far into the planning process of it yet.
So it's something that you really should take a look at
I know.
because, like, a big impact of how we raise Revan and everything that we do is just our own childhood and what do we like, what do we dislike, what do we wish could have done better, and obviously Dad being gone 5 days a week because he had to be to make money. It's not like there's anything he really could have done to change it. But if circumstances allowed, like honestly, ask yourself, if circumstances allowed, would you have liked to have Dad around more?
Probably, but
So, do you want to repeat that with Jamie, or would you like to, be around more for Jamie?
uh, that's a loaded question.
It's not something you have to have an answer for, or even ever answer me, but it's something you need to ask yourself
I know.
because that's like there honestly one of the best lines that sticks in my head in regards to my parenting decisions comes from have you seen the movie Interstellar?
No.
Very good movie. You should watch it. Trippy. Um, but there's a very powerful line in that where he's like, "We're once you have kids, you're just around to be memories for your kid. So like, what it's like to grow up with Dad gone 5 days a week. Is that how you want Jamie to remember you, or do you want him to remember you being around more? Because from everything I've heard, he sounds like a very sweet kid, right? And that's one of the big driving factors that you know drives me is being around for Revan. I'm starting to get more active in the business because I've honestly been kind of chilling for the past couple months, um, and it's very beneficial to be able to have that flexibility and you know spend time with him throughout the day. Um, unless you decide to open the door, I ain't having that conversation because I promised Mama I wouldn't. But yeah, it's you know you got to figure out what is the best move, not just for you but for Jamie as well.
Yeah, I know. It's nothing I can touch right now anyway, so
Why do you feel like you can't touch it?
because I know there's a lot into it before I can even go as far as getting my CDL still, let alone trying to do anything with it. And I don't have to do anything with it just by getting it. I can get it and then just hold on to it. We got people at Walmart that are stocking shelves that have their CDL. So
So
I can go
if
get it,
they
but
can't,
I don't need it.
so if they're stocking shelves and they have their CDL, does that mean that the job market for people with a CDL is not great?
Oh no, there's the one. He actually just said he's going to put his 2 weeks in and go back to using it
Mm,
because he'd rather be doing that than stocking shelves.
yeah, I mean,
I,
it's
I also got to
not.
think of it from this standpoint. The store that I work at is extremely toxic when you get to upper management.
I mean, that's most corporate environments. Like, fucking, I've heard horror stories of Amazon. Um,
Yeah, if you didn't know, we have one of those in town now too.
have you tried there yet? Because
It's a it,
good.
it's a it's not a big warehouse. It's essentially I think they said 75% automated system. So it's a building that's going to be running minimal staff, and it's essentially the one of the final mile stores or one of their fulfillment centers. So it's not a main warehouse like in Des Moines.
Yeah.
It's it's just a small one. It's like maybe half the size of the Target DC, and it's right behind
So
Target too. Like they built it in the field right fucking behind Target.
that's funny, just to spite them.
Oh yeah.
Um, do you mind if I do a critical thinking exercise with you? It's nothing super crazy, but it's something I think would be very beneficial along this line of thought. So I'm not going to ask you the meaning of life or anything like that.
That's good because you're not going to get the answer.
But is that something you're open to?
I guess.
All right. Why, like, without making a quip, like legitimately, why would you say the job of being a milkman is not around anymore?
It's been phased out.
Right? The technology has, brought it to the point where that is an irrelevant job, right?
Yeah.
So the truck driver job is going the same way. I mean, you heard about yellow trucking going out of business, right?
Yeah.
Right. So a big concern that I would see with trying to invest into truck driving, like, there's no way you're gonna start a 30-year career as a truck driver and see it through. And you could have every intention to do everything right your way, but I guarantee in the next 30 years, truck driving will be automated. Right? There's already electric trucks. They already have self-driving cars. So, technology is always going to advance, and the way it should be running things is that it's making life easier for humans, right? Whether capitalism fucking lets that occur, who knows? But I guarantee the job market for um, truck driving is only going to get worse and worse as everything automates, right? Um, so I looked up just what's the average truck driver salary. So before I even say what it is, you said Target pays better than so what would Target be paying if you got back?
I'd say Target pays better than Walmart.
Yeah,
Not
so
not
either
not just
either
not
one,
just
you know.
trucking, but um, when I got fired from Target, I was pushing arguably about 60K a year.
All right. So the average truck driver income in the country is 50,000. So would have to pay to get your CDL, be away from Jamie Moore, and arguably make the same, if not less money. The top end, the top 20% are making about $72,000 a year. Right. So not that big of an increase, and the wages are not keeping up with the increasing cost of living. This
It's
and
not
this is
just the
just some.
it's not just the increase in living; it's the cost of repairs, the ungodly cost of fuel.
Yep. And you gotta factor
DOT
all that shit in.
regulations and all that, inspections.
Yep.
There's
And
a
that's all shit that you gotta factor in on top. Like, and so that's what I'm talking about. Like, just like you can be good at driving a truck,
yeah,
but there's all this extra shit, and then that's still just stuff exclusive to running a business or driving a truck. But then you take into, running a business, paying quarterly taxes, doing all the bookkeeping, and making sure that shit stays correct, right? Just a whole extra plethora of bullshit that you either do yourself or have to pay someone to do,
yeah,
right? So it's some overlap where it's like this is stuff that I deal with constantly, um, and just like you, like I said, you're gravitating towards the CDL because it's something you know,
yeah,
right? But like honestly, like, you want to be like a full-time streamer, right? And be able to just kind of do that and have your ability to do that, right?
Hey, if I can get that far, yeah. But
Yeah,
there's also not a lot of people that make it that far.
yeah. But you the the streaming is because obviously we enjoy video games, and if you can make money doing what you love, right? And give you that work-life balance. Um, but you gotta, you know, honestly think like what you want, because Jamie's what, two pushing three,
Yeah,
right? So it's not your standard, what do you want the next 15, 20 years to look like? It's think about um think back to when you were, 15 to 20 years old. Literally, think about your your experience of being 15 to 20 years old, and then what do you want Jamie's life to look like when he's, 15 to 20 years old? Because that is the 15 to 20 year outlook for you,
yeah,
right? And then set your sights on, okay, this is what I want, and here's how, how am I going to build that now, right? And there's four ways that you can commit to, or look at making that reality come true, right?
yeah.
And the first one is so let me, before I get into that, um a good summary I would say is you want Jamie to have a good childhood, right? And a good upbringing, right?
As Chi Chi would say, well, I certainly don't want him to have a bad one.
Right. So I'm just gonna use it as a summary of like I want him to have a good childhood, right?
Yeah,
So there's four ways you can, four levels of commitment that I see in business, in life, everything, right? The people who say, okay, I want my child to have a good childhood, right? The wanting. Level two is, the triers, right? And what we find out is that the triers are liars, right? So I'm going to try to make sure that my kid has a good childhood,
goddamn
right?
tryhards.
Right. The third level is I'm gonna make sure my kid has a good childhood, unless this happens, unless this happens, and unless this happens, right? And as much as I love Dad, I feel like he falls into this category.
You're probably not wrong.
And then the fourth category is I'm gonna do whatever the hell it takes to make sure that my kid has a good childhood. So don't gotta tell me, but critical thinking for yourself is which of those levels do you feel like you're in, and which one do you want to be, and which one do you think Jamie deserves, and then figure out, okay, how the fuck am I gonna build this? Because that's that's what I did, and it's a big thing that drives me. I know looking back at my childhood, I was like, there's things that you just ask for a toy or something when you're young, and you're like, oh hey, I can I have this? Can we get this? And you can look back and say, and know that we were told no on certain things just because we didn't have the money. And I'm not letting Revan experience that.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
you know where a lot of our toys and stuff came from when we'd ask mom, "Hey, can I have this?" and we ended up getting it, or at least if it was like, "Hey, I want this for Christmas," and depending on whether or not you got it, you know where it came from?
A, I don't know if I know the answer. B, is this something you want to stream?
It's as
I
I
don't know
say,
if I know the answer.
it's not bad, but it's not great. And I left my fucking maps. God damn it.
I have anxiety and anticipation.
Shit. Stop moving! Stop moving! Stop moving! Stop moving! Stop, motherfucker. Um. So yeah, the all your stuff like the checks and shit you'd get from grandma or whatever, and on your birthday and Christmas and all that, and the account that mom opened up for you.
I do remember that. I do
Yeah, well,
remember just their like being, that pretty much being drained.
yeah, that's why. It was because that's what she would you'd be like, "Hey, I want this for Christmas." Be like, "Okay, well, we'll see if you have the money for it from your birthday presents, even though you're asking
Yeah.
for mom
Yeah.
from Christmas." And
Yeah.
yeah,
And
that's where that came from.
yeah. So, and obviously, like, I don't feel like that's something that you'd ever do, but like being in a position where it's like, okay, do we feel like money's tight, and how do we, a big thing that I've done since, you know, in like the last 5, 6 years is while not agreeing with, things in childhood, trying to honestly understand why did things happen.
Yeah,
And, if there had been, you know, ample money, I don't think that that would have been an issue. I think she might have been stuck in between a place of like, okay, I want to get this gift for my child, and how the fuck am I going to pay for it, right?
yeah,
So it's like I don't think you'd ever, try to, hopefully never be in a position to have to do something like that. But do you even want to leave that possibility open? Because honestly, like ask yourself, like if you knew you had some money, this is something that tons of parents face, right? Hey, I'm trying to set some money aside for my kid so that it grows for their future, and I can't pay the mortgage, and I know there's money in there, and I've exhausted every other option. So I know people that are unfortunately in that situation. So it's like, what would you do in that situation? And do you want to let that remain even a possibility? Right. So,
I was gonna say, in what I have done so far, it's pretty much um, ever since high school. I've kept track of every last time that I pull any money out of my my savings for any reason whatsoever.
mm,
I've and then I always go into it with the idea of, hey, I have to pay this back.
and that's good. It's a good financial habit to have. Now,
It's taken me a long goddamn time. Actually, it wasn't until I originally started at Target that I was able to start putting some of that back in there. Granted, I'm still way, way, way in the hole on doing that, on getting it fully paid back. But the way I'm looking at it is like, hey, I'm paying myself back.
yeah, and that is exactly what you need to do. It like literally every fucking day we sit down and talk with people about this. And the way I explain it to them, because it's just we're purposely not taught this shit. God, I promised mom I was not gonna fucking talk about money, and here I am. Okay, so
Well, keep it
so
minimal then.
okay. Hey, you tell me to stop whenever if you want me to stop. But
Well, at some point I'll just be like, Tyler,
mm,
shut the fuck up.
we so we're not taught this shit in high school.
Yeah.
Like, I shit you not, I was 25 years old, deployed, and a captain was like, "Hey, you can use your money to make more money. Like, invest it, grow it." And I was like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" because it's just not something that was abundant in our, where we grew up.
Yeah.
So, that's what kind of started me down the path of like going into real estate investing, just learning all this shit.
See,
Um,
if I had the means to do it, I would probably even go as far as to say the hell with the CDL state, and I would go for the streaming and the real estate aspect of it.
oh my God, Daniel, you're making this so hard to not talk about it.
That's what I do.
Daniel. Daniel. Oh my fucking cat. Can I? Okay. God, you're giving me an aneurysm.
You know, I do this shit at work all the time. I get to a point where I know where people's limits are, and then I just start poking the bear just a little bit. I am what my boss agreed with me. He's like, you are a grade A. What the fuck did he call it? I would say antagonizer, but
Okay, so
that just sounds negative.
I don't want to have the conversation unless you want to have the conversation. But like, hey, literally, okay, you want to know what I do day to day? Literally, like,
Wake up, take a shit, watch your kid.
I take like my job, right, is literally like I teach financial education and everything, but like that's very big and vague. But like my niche specialty is literally teaching people that are like real estate investors. Like, have you heard of infinite banking or be your own bank?
No.
Okay, so that's a whole conversation in itself, but I literally teach real estate investors how to be smart with their money. That's what I do.
Well, as it is currently, I don't have the money to be a real estate investor yet.
You don't have to. You don't have to. You and real estate's not even the place to be. Because I started getting into real estate investing in fucking 2016, and it's so goddamn flooded right now with everyone just trying to do the same shit. Like, everyone's trying to get in on shit that, I was doing 8 years ago. And, the market's just not set up for it with the way interest rates are right now. Like, the industry that I work in, so when the housing bubble burst in 2007, 2008, right?
Yeah.
The big financial firms had already started moving their assets to places that weren't going to be as affected. And part of what I do with the insurance industry is cash value insurance contracts, right?
Yeah.
Bank of America owns $124 billion of these contracts. And most people don't even, like, people will get into real estate and make millions per year, and they're like, how the fuck do I not know about this shit? Because it's just become this echo chamber of, oh yeah, you can become financially independent. God, it's overlapping so hard with Okay. Let me put it this way. If you were to become a real estate investor, I would not recommend getting a real estate license, but a lot of people do, right? To have a realtor's license.
Yeah.
Do you know how much it costs and how much time it takes to get your real estate license?
Real estate license was more along the lines of selling or being or not necessarily for the investor though, was it? It was more the
There's pros and cons to having it, because as a real estate investor, right, you looking for like that diamond in the rough, where it's like it's a property that needs some investment, needs some fixing up and whatnot, and so you can effectively buy it. There's a method called the BRRRR method, and what that stands for is buy, rehab, rent, refinance, repeat. If the math works out correctly, um, you can buy the property, rehab it. Let's say you buy it for 100K, you put 50K of rehab into it, so you're at 150K invested. I'm just really simple math here.
yeah.
But then the after repair value is, let's say, 200, 250K, right? You get an appraisal done. So then you put a renter in it so that you have income coming in and someone paying your that rent is enough to pay the mortgage as well as stock up some money for eventual repairs that are needed.
Right.
And then you do a cash out refinance for like 70-75% of the after repair value. And if the math works out right, you get 100% of your invested money back. So now you are leaving the property with no money left in the deal, and you have a home that's appreciating in value and a renter in there paying down your mortgage. And if you're lucky, you're getting $100 to $200 a month of positive cash flow, and you have all your money back. So now you can go repeat the process. It was a lot easier to do when interest rates were at 3%, but they're not at 3% anymore.
Yeah.
So everyone's been trying to get in on this, but then interest rates were like, fuck off, and everyone's feeling the squeeze, right? And they still think that it's very alluring, and like I know people in real estate investing networks that just to join the network and be part of the association, you have to pay $20,000 to join the group, right? Because people can get away with it, right? So whole fucking tangent there, but there's pros and cons to having the real estate license, because you're looking for that diamond in the rough property. Having access to the MLS, being able to see things immediately when they hit the market as opposed to a couple days later, when they pop up on Zillow and stuff like that. Like if they show up on Zillow, they've been on the market for like almost a week. So there's pros and cons to having it.
Even seeing around town here, you see houses go up for sale, and they're only you only see a for sale sign in front of them for like 2 days, and then all of a sudden it's pending sale.
Because real estate's become extremely competitive, right? But let's say that you wanted to get your real estate license. You look into all of it, and depending on your strategy of how you actually want to do this investing, you're like, you know what, I think it would be beneficial to have my license, right? Between getting the pre-licensing done, doing the studying, paying for exams and whatnot, working at the same time is probably going to take you about 6 months of studying. And if you're actually, going to get the license and actually try to sell some properties as well, you have to pay for advertising and whatnot. I know realtors that have spent $4,000. I know realtors that have spent $10,000 before they ever earn a paycheck from their real estate license. Right, and it takes like 6 months to get licensed. So let's compare that to our industry. We're looking at like maybe $500. I'm pretty sure in Iowa it's less than $500. It takes like 2 weeks to get licensed, and we pay way better than real estate does. Way better than real estate does. Our company is the leading company in the entire industry. We literally have a office in DC that talks to Congress, and we pay out about $2 billion a year in commissions. So, food for thought. I'll fucking shut up about it unless you want to talk about it. But it's.
Nah, I think that's enough for tonight, because
yeah.
You keep up on it, and eventually, guess what? TikTok's gonna flag me again.
Yeah. I mean, I see people talking about shit like this on TikTok all fucking day.
That's your FYP. That's not mine.
Yeah.
My FYP is all messed up.
I don't want to know.
No, you really don't. I could send you some of the shady shit that shows up on mine.
If nothing else, I'd get a laugh out of it.
Probably. Like, God only knows why. Somehow I end up on the dark humor side of TikTok. And that totes a very, very, very short line between the dark humor side of TikTok and the racist side of TikTok, and it's bad.
I don't know, like dark humor. It's like some people will just try to veil just blatant racism
Oh,
or
I know they do.
hate
It's
like that, and say, "Oh yeah, it's just dark humor." It's like, no, you're just being a
no.
piece of shit human being.
Yeah, it's there has to be an actual humor aspect of it, and just using racism is not. That's not a humor aspect of it. That's just stupid.
You know what this makes me think of?
South Park.
No.
She got me
Um,
working.
oh, dude, I love that meme so much. I sing that quite a bit.
It was a good episode.
There's I literally sent a meme to mom today.
Oh God.
Hold on. Let me get the meme ready just so it's like so you can see what I'm talking about, just in case you haven't seen it. So have you talked to mom today, or in the past day or two?
Yeah.
Did you talk to her today? Because I think she just found out today.
Pretty sure she knew yesterday.
About Barbara?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I knew about it within 2 hours.
Yeah. Well.
Because Christine put it on Facebook.
Yeah. Okay. Anyways, yeah. Mom told me that today, and you want to know what I responded with?
Hope they got a coffin big enough. I don't know.
Let me send this to you. She told me that, and this is literally I just sent her this picture.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Oh well.
Oh no. Anyway.
And the world goes on.
See, I would have sent something very similar, except I would have used the Loki one. Yes, very sad. Anyway.
Yeah, it's like, oh wow, that affects my day in no fucking way possible.
Talking about,
he was
talking about
funny is
Asgard being destroyed. He's like, yeah, it's very sad. Anyway.
Yeah. I literally, when she told that, I told mom, I was like, that is why she did the same shit. She literally had a very similar response to that meme. Because I told her, I was like, that's really crazy, because I was randomly thinking about her like 2-3 days ago, and I haven't thought about her in years, and she just randomly popped in my head. It was because I was thinking, I was just like, I haven't talked to Chad in like fucking forever, and then just by association, my brain was like, I was like, I wonder if Barbara's still alive, and I told mom this. I was like, oh yeah, I was just randomly thinking about her. And she's like, why were you thinking about her? And I was like, because I was thinking how I hadn't talked to Chad, and was just like, oh, I wonder if Barbara's still alive. And literally, mom responded. She goes, well, she isn't.
Now, this is where that would be considered dark humor. I'm burning alive!
That's so. Yeah, it's. Man, like, I've seen a lot of, like, good dark humor being in the Marines, but then it's just like. It's.
I would have to.
Yeah.
I would almost have to send you the link to my gaming page on Facebook, and you don't really mess with Facebook that much, so.
Yeah, I have one, but it's mainly used for business. Oh shit.
Mine is essentially was used for streaming and shitposting. Now it's pretty much entirely shitposting.
I deleted all my social media for like 2 years, and then eventually remade it for business. So I pretty much exclusively use it for business now. But yeah, I needed a cleanse after I still had it for like 6 to 8 months after I got out of the Marines, and eventually I was just like, I gotta get rid of it for my mental health. I was having haven't like there was people I respected in the Marines that were just
What are you doing?
I was in college at the time and being required to like cite my sources on shit and then having arguments on Facebook with people like it was fucking 2020, so it was like a lot of Trump shit was going on. And
Yeah, well, it's going on.
here we go. I'm gonna flag your fucking TikTok again.
Yeah. Let's not do that.
Yeah, but it's just like people were saying shit and just no fucking source on anything, or they literally be like, yeah, see, here's this fucking news article, and I would literally be like, this is some dude just spouting this shit out of his garage, and they were like, man, and it would provide another bullshit source, and I was like beating my head against a brick wall, and I was like, I just gotta stop fucking talking to these people. So I just deleted my Facebook and pretty much all my social media for a couple of years. Did wonders for my mental health. I hold on.
Oh.
Okay. I gotta go check on the kid. I'll be back.
That's fine. I gotta go use bathroom. He didn't fucking hear me. So I am gonna go hide in a hole. Well, I'm gonna hide upstairs in my house. And I'm gonna use the restroom. Plus, my goblin came to the door, so I gotta check on him too. Oh yeah, we're not getting into that stuff. I have to exhaust my other supplies first. Alright, I'm gonna finish what I didn't finish earlier.
This is technically a cat. Damn, he looks big.
first time I've had a failed grade. Wow. Try to remake a new one. Did you ever come back?
Yep.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure because I had to go use the restroom, so.
Yep, I hear. So do you mind if I ask about the thing?
You just really want to talk about it, don't you?
I'm just curious. Like, I don't want to pry or anything, but you know, if it's something you're open to at least discussing, I'm just curious. But
Depends on what you want to know.
I mean, what happened?
That I still don't know.
Is it?
I mean, we were doing good at, when we were both at Target, and then she went back to Walmart because we were running into issues with being able to have a reliable babysitter on, I think it was Monday.
Hmm.
So she ended up going back to Walmart, and things pretty much fell apart as soon as she went back there.
Hmm. So like, what's the deal with this new guy? Cause like, I looked him up. I have some opinions. I'm curious, like, what your take is before I fucking unhatch my bullshit over here. So, like, what's
Well,
your...
aside from the fact that he doesn't really use his Facebook, so his Facebook looks like he's 12 and he's not.
Yeah, I couldn't find much on him outside of Facebook, but I'm just like, who the fuck is this guy?
As far as I know, it's just he's essentially one of those I'm gonna smooth talk my way into whatever I want kind of people.
Dude, I have feelings that I'm just like, my brain hurt around the whole situation, but that's why I was like, I want to, get, at least some more details before I fucking, because you can get just like, hey, here's kind of what happened, and just like fucking start jumping to conclusions and shit. So I was like, I want to at least like get, some aspect of the story before I start being like, what the fuck's going on? So, but from what Mom shared, it sounds like you guys are at least, kind of being able to keep some stuff together for Jamie. Is that right?
Yeah.
Which is good. I'm really glad seeing that.
Well, I'm not gonna say I'm not being petty about it. If nothing else, me being, get your zombie ass out of my cart and get your fucking llama out my other cart. if nothing else, it lets me, or just me being around, might throw some doubts into his head, or make him all, what the fuck is he doing here, kind of thing. I don't care. It just makes it funny to me.
Yeah. Well, for what it's worth, I'm, you know, sorry that all that shit happened. And just,
I was gonna say everything seemed okay when we went to New York, and then that was the start of August, and then by December that was it. It was done. It was like, yeah.
literally when I heard, it caught me so fucking off guard. Like it was, because I was just talking to Dad because it was his birthday, and I was just generally like, how are the three of them doing? And he was just like, well, you should probably talk to your mom about that. And I was like, why? Like, I was like, what the fuck happened? And I was just like, is everyone alive? Like, what the fuck's going on? And then, yeah, I talked to Mom, and I was just like, I was like, is everyone safe? Like, what's going on? And then she just kind of spilled everything.
Oh, so
or at least
she spilled
like
it.
summary view. No, she wasn't like. She even said, she's like, it's not really my story to tell. She didn't want it to be like she was just kind of spreading your shit around. But it was just like it was. She didn't give me like tons of details. She was just kind of like, here's like, so all I heard from what she really provided to me was she said that like several months ago you guys split up and she moved out.
Yeah.
And but then said like you guys are still kind of like doing some stuff together, like you guys I guess apparently went to Cattle Congress with Jamie together.
Yeah.
So it's like, that's really good to see, because it's very beneficial for him. But then literally, like, this was Dad's birthday when I was talking to her, and she said literally like that week, so like last week, she apparently found out that like Megan's pregnant.
Yeah.
And dude, I was like, literally, I just made a phone call for Dad's birthday, and I was wildly unprepared for that shit to come out of left field. So I was like, that's pretty much the extent of like what I knew.
I'm gonna say, but you should know before calling around here that shit's gonna get wild.
So I was just like, and like gossip and shit can happen. So I was just like, I want to talk to you before I go on any fucking tangents and just be like, what the fuck happened? Cause I was just like, it really caught me off guard. I was like, I don't see any fucking way that like, I mean, you seemed really happy. You both seemed really happy, and I was like, I don't see any fucking way that like, he cheated or anything like that. I was just like, it just caught me so fucking off guard. I was like, what the fuck happened?
To be fair, the whole thing caught me off guard, so.
Which my assumption was that that's kind of what it felt. I was like, I feel like it would have been a big surprise for you, just like it was for us. So like, probably more so for you. But yeah, it's just, yeah. So I was like, I'm not gonna try and get some fucking secondhand shit. Whenever, I really wasn't trying to pry into your shit, but it's like I'm much more tapped in on, serious life crises, ever since the Marines, because I've had, like, I had my own mental health issues, got a lot of treatment for it, but one of the things that sticks with me the most is, there's this dude that when I was a yard manager at Ryder, there was like usually three people in the gate. There would be me, and I worked for Ryder, and then there's a guy usually that sat to my right that actually worked for John Deere, and then a person to the left that was actually like their John Deere's like security. I can't remember what company they used for it.
Yeah.
Um, but one of the guys that worked for the security team was this guy named. I always get him mixed up. He was either Adam or Derek Lightman. He was obsessed with flashlights, and when he found out that I was joining the Marines, he was like, "Oh hey," he's like, "My cousin's in the Marines. That'd be really cool if you met him." And I was like, "Dude, you know how many fucking service members there are?" I was like, "What are the fucking chances of that?" Well, I deployed with his fucking cousin.
Surprise.
So, and it was while like I was on deployment, and I just see this dude's name tag said Lightman, and I was like, "Hold the fuck up." And we got to talking, and he was like, "Oh yeah, my fucking cousin. He literally knew about the flashlight obsession and everything." And just like being from Iowa and being deployed and shit, like we talked a lot every day. I think the guy in the Marines, I think that was Adam. I don't remember. Anyways, so we come back from deployment, and we still talked quite a bit, and he got out of the Marines and he went back to Iowa, and I don't even think he was out of the Marines in a year, and he killed himself, and that fucked me up.
Hold on.
And so there's.
Give me a second.
Oh, okay.
Did you turn it off? Why'd you turn it off? You don't want it back? Okay, bye. Hey. You're not getting your chair. No, you're not getting your chair. Your chair's for feeding. It is not feeding time. You keep that up, you're gonna go to bed. Here. Come watch Miss Rachel. Yes.
Did you start showing him Miss Rachel?
You're not getting your chair. Hey, don't try to hit me. No. Yeah, no. What do you mean, ow?
Did you start showing him Miss Rachel?
Just enough, okay. Go watch Miss Rachel. Go do something productive.
You started showing him Miss Rachel?
You are not about to go and lay on my bed.
Still can't hear, man.
What are you doing? Whatever. Go to bed. Go lay down. Don't tell me Go lay down. Do not throw your tablet, you brick. I will take it away. You do not stomp on your tablet. Because you won't get it back. It's your blanket. You too.
There's a walker. When did this get here?
Been a minute since I calibrated. Oh my god, child, go lay down. Stop running around like a lunatic. Okay, I'm back.
You started showing him Miss Rachel?
He originally came over to the computer room door because he shut his tablet off. He's got a bad habit of shutting his tablet off.
Well, didn't you say you hadn't really watched Miss Rachel before?
Yeah, and I just happened to realize when I turned it back on that one of the videos at the bottom screen happened to be Miss Rachel, so I put that on.
He likes it, doesn't he?
I don't know. I don't know if he's actually watching it.
Her videos are really good. She's a very good babysitter.
I put on Bluey.
That's another good one. Her Miss Rachel, like her videos, she'll put a video out and within a day it has like 14 million views.
Well, I wish I could put a video out and have 14 million views.
Yeah.
This should be my oasis. That's not good. Yes, I was gonna show people this. Is that a fucking villager? That is a toolsmith and a farmer. What the hell? I have a villager in hell.
In what?
I have a villager in hell.
You lost me.
I'm playing Minecraft and I just entered the Nether.
Oh.
And there are villagers in the Nether.
Weird.
I've also got, you know, an entire oasis in the Nether, so... Look at that. There's something you can't get anymore. I have a lake of water in the Nether, and grass and trees. I literally built a green oasis in the Nether. There's flowers, grass, cactus, trees, water.
Go touch grass.
So, and then right over here, there's an entire Nether fortress with what looks to be a buttload of mushrooms just floating in the air. That's a little funny. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. That scared me. I'm good. We're good now. Huh. Oh, that's gotta be my thorns. That makes sense. There's so many mushrooms just floating. Even up there. What the hell? Oh. No bueno, no bueno, no bueno, no bueno. Run away. Time to go.
I know exactly what you're referencing.
What?
Pirates of the Caribbean.
Oh, maybe. It's been a while.
It was crazy. I was literally thinking about that like 2-3 days ago too. I don't even know why. I don't even know what I was thinking about, but just Orlando Bloom could just be time to go.
Oh, that part, yeah. What the deuce? Where the fuck am I?
Mm.
Because this is not where I was supposed to come out. Giggity. Build terrain faster. There's something near me. Oh. Oh! 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 Oh, shit! Damn it!
Don't do that.
I don't even know where they came from. Holy shit. Fuck! Why am I here?
Just to suffer.
I'm lagging now, too. I'm lagging really bad.
So bad.
Damn, I don't think I have anything to make another minecart. I should. There's some iron. I can't afford to run all the way back. That's just ridiculous. What do I need for a minecart so I can get back? Oh, I don't even need wood. I literally just need the 5 iron. I've never seen a wither in that spot where I was.
It's a wither.
It's a black skeleton that essentially infects you with the plague. And apparently it's extremely deadly. I was running full diamond armor, and it took me out really quick. I will say one thing that I've been doing that I just got into relatively recently is 3D printing.
Oh, nice.
So, like, you've seen? Well, let me ask you this: how much do you doom scroll on TikTok?
Eh, like some, but not like I try not to let all my free time be sucked up by it. Um, Honestly, my phone breaking was good because it gave me a little bit of it was broken for over a week. Um, so I just like any time that I had been habitually spending on there, I wasn't anymore. So then I got caught up on some reading and stuff, and so I mean, I scroll, but I also try to like use it for business sometimes. Like I prospect like a lot of content creators and stuff on TikTok. Um, I actually, well, never mind, I can't tell you that. But yeah, I do some scrolling, but I also like I have some intention with it as well. So
Have you
I do
seen? Have you
follow some
seen?
channels that do creative
Have you seen the people that make the 3D printed crystal dragons?
content. No,
Because
I do
that's what
follow some
I've been
people that do
making.
3D printing, but that sounds interesting.
This one, 99% success, but it's got about a 1% failure rate towards its tail. The looks like these ones didn't adhere to the plate very well. So. That'll end up in my reject pile before too long, but I did make a roughly 12-inch tall Lilith statue from Diablo. That's Hi, Piper.
I'm getting pretty tired. I think I'm gonna head to bed.
Okay.
Fortunately, it's not as much of a night anyway. The kid will be up at like 7, 8 a.m.
That's gross.
Let's see. Today was Wednesday. Let's see. Thursdays you work, right?
Yep.
But yeah, let's just like um try and I know your day's off, so let's just keep in contact. Like I said, me and him don't really hang with a lot of really anyone anymore. So
It's hard to hang
it's
out when
cool.
someone's in, 1,500 miles away.
I mean, even even still, like just as it's like there's not a lot. Yeah, but we have very little. And I miss hanging out with you, so make a good habit of, you know, hanging out on your off days if you're playing games anyways. I'm gonna head to bed, but I'll talk to you later.
Okay.
Night.
Yep, night. Get to enjoy my 5-minute ride all the way back. I knew I should have clicked on the damn bed in my house, but I didn't do it. So. Let's go. I understand why I catch on fire down here. I've never caught on fire that bad. Hoping to get it before it got too far. Bed is obstructed. Okay then. Bro. My shit is right there. You gotta be kidding me. I was hoping I had something made of gold. Clock. Oh my god. All my shit is right here and I can't fucking get it. What the hell, dude? Why are they coming at me so hard right there? I've literally died like 6 times. 1, 2, 3. I guess there's 3 right there. I withered away. Slayed by a piglin. Shot by a piglin. Fireballed. I don't have anything left. Like, I'm gonna have to go and look for some gold armor. Or something. At least the piglins will leave me alone, I think. The blazes are another story. Dude, this is ridiculous. Like, all my shit is right there next to the teleport. And I can't get to it. more diamond armor I can grab. But I can't not go in there because they got my netherite now. That was my full netherite gear. Any gold at all. Why don't I have gold? Fuck. I cannot believe the amount of times that I have just died, like just now. That's ridiculous. I got nothing. I don't know what to do. That's a first. I could take all this, but that's literally a starter set for somebody. Shit. Guess we're going back to the other castle. So there's nobody else in the game. I could always drop it to peaceful and get my shit back, but this is why I'm so happy I put the gravestones in, because there's just no way. What do I got? There's an enchanted diamond sword. You got nothing I can use. Now we begin the long-ass trip back. With the the sole hope of getting something gold. Because I don't have any gold for some reason. Pretty sure I got some gold gear from some monster drops. I got everything but the boots. But they're in one of the chests in the other castle, so. At the very least, I should be able to get the piglins off my back. Then all I have to deal with is the blaze. And some of the other stuff. I'm really, really nervous about it, though. Let's turn off fire spread. Because I have all that crap in the nether, and it's made of wood. So we're going to turn that off, inspect everything. Anything that's been destroyed, I'm going to have to redo. Because there was some stuff catching on fire. I do need to change everything to cobblestone. Or some sort of stone. I don't know why I made everything out of wood. But then again, I also never had mob problems up there. My armor pop. Much sad. I can't see a damn thing without looking at my stream. maps left. Sucks. There's a map back there. Underground mine system is overall it's a lot better, because once you get above ground, then I have to start worrying about mobs and creatures getting on the tracks. Arise! Arise! Oh shit, it's dark out. Of course it is. Surprised the Phantoms aren't out yet. Not like I've been going to bed at night. I've just been dying. Over and over and over. Right. Ugh. This is no longer night. Moon's gone down. Sucker moves pretty quick too. Don't you dare. Meow. Wop. 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 Meow. 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 Wop. Wop. Meow. Wop. Meow. Meow. Wop. Wop. I like having this here. I can pass right through it on a minecart, but I can't pass through it walking. So the only thing that can get in here is a baby zombie. Okay, there's that. I don't know if it'll be enough, but it should be something. There's sector 1. That's not what I wanted. 13. That's what I need. I need 13 so I can figure out where in the heck I'm at. Oh, there's a golden sword, but that does plus 4 damage. This does plus 13. That does way more damage. Alright, let's go back. And hopefully, I'm only sitting at 50% armor. But hopefully the gold armor will be enough to keep the piglins off. Moo. Oh, double moo. Yeah, I've never had an issue with mobs spawning up by my portal where all them things have spawned. Especially Wither. They've never been up there. Ever. As far as I understood, they only stuck to the fortresses. They didn't just wander around the Nether. Since, as you noticed when I went back, there were no Wither there. There was a couple of Blaze. There was the fiery jumpy thing and the piglins. And the villagers. I don't know why there are villagers in the Nether, but whatever. Ouch. I stopped paying attention for a second. There's still coal in here. Unknown map. That's this area. This is probably Sector 2. That's most likely where I'm at. I'll have to do some experimenting with it to find out for sure. But I'll have to do some experimenting to see if this is actually Sector 2 or not. But we will deal with that when we can. I have a paper here somewhere of what my original path was going to be for the minecart system. Like, I've literally got a little tiny paper that's like, God, the thing's got to be almost 10 years old, on how everything was going to work. And I lost access to this world so long ago that it never happened. If I die again, I'm gonna bitch out. I'm just gonna put it in peaceful so I can get my stuff back. I don't want to, but with all the mobs that are showing up there, I don't know that I can get it back, even though it's right outside my portal. Looks like we're getting pretty close to where we need to be. So you'll notice when we get down in here, not right here anyway. This part here is kind of cool. There's a tower. That's got to be a pillager tower, I think. Or maybe not. That might just be a witch's hut. I think there was originally supposed to be a third rail here so that nothing could spawn in the dark. Because that was the idea, was that, you know, I was going to have a dark section so that it'd just be really, really cool. And aesthetically, it is. This right here, I believe, is literally... It goes up, over, comes back down, and comes out here. This rail goes off that direction. Like, I have a very intricate mining system. My biggest concern when I got this world back was that I actually had my castle back, because I lost all of that. There are other stuff that I may have still lost and I just forgot about it, but I lost the big castle, which is my main concern. Now, so when we get back, you're going to see a ring that goes around the entire tunnel. It's a ring of redstone blocks. That signifies the edge of the 360 world when we came out of this map. I don't know if anybody saw it the last few times I've been on this route, but right before we go out of this map, there is a ring of redstone blocks all the way around the tunnel, and that was to signify where the very, very edge of the world was in the 360. Alright, it's like right here. On the other side of this lump. Right there. This was the edge of the 360 map. That was as far as we could go. Ray loves bands, saying in the cuts luring like Michael Myers. You missed me playing Dead by Daylight last night, running around as Chucky. That was actually rather fun, being Chucky. Especially when you go into stealth mode and you come back out and you just hear like, I'd be shitting my pants in the middle of the woods and you hear the fucking Chucky like coming at you like that, like, no. But yeah, there's several tunnels that, you know, they go relatively the same place. Or a lot of them go the same direction, so that's why I utilize the 3-wide tunnel. Oh. Bitch, get up there. I utilize the 3-wide tunnel, and then because I like doing a 3x3 tunnel, it makes a really nice mine shaft. And then when I have a lot of stuff going to the same area, I can just throw all of them into one tunnel. That's all that space less that I have to dig out. So honestly, utilizing one tunnel for the majority of 3 routes saves me an immense amount of digging time. I wonder if I can find my 10-year-old paper that tells me where the hell everything's at. That is for my other world, which I could almost build that here. I don't know where that paper's at the moment, but I always come across it. I did re-catch on fire then, didn't I? hearts and or 3.5 hearts, and then we stop burning. I'm gonna have to go and put a couple layers of fencing down just to keep the lava off, one spot farther so that I don't catch on fire anymore. It used to be, back before I recovered the world. Oh my god, here we go again. Want to boost your viewers and climb the Twitch rankings? Head over to Doge Hype. I don't think so, boy. You're gonna get the ban hammer now. We're not selling bots, we're not selling viewers. You're not buying your way up the Twitch ranks. You're gonna get banned as soon as I stop moving here. Possible ban evader. Guess what? You're not wrong. Bye. Hi, Scarlet. How are you? I am struggling to not die in Minecraft. Oh, look. And I'm not even going to have full health going in because I'm hungry. Tessa joined. Shit. I got a Reaper in here. Sorry, I've been watching Supernatural too. Yep. Yep. I don't know what that ring of glowstone was for. We're not going to talk about that. That's literally just a stash of redstone that I have in case I need it. And I honestly don't even use redstone that much. If I ever get into some like really intricate stuff, I'll have the redstone obviously, but it's the second time that's done that. Okay. This is another enchanted sword. But at least we have gold armor, so here's to hoping. Wait. Yeah. Get one of those. Drop an arrow in there. Kind of hoping for a little food. I know there's some in here. Look at that. Sleep through the night, maybe that will reset the creatures out here. Doubtful, since nighttime doesn't affect the nether, but... That sounds helpful. Bro. Alright. We need to nix that. Sorry, guys. There's just no other way for me to do this. go for the big one first, because look at that. 2, 3, 4. I had a 5th one that I just got rid of. That's ridiculous. Shovel here. Netherite sword I was waiting on. Sword. Flash. Okay. Glowing squid in the nether. Nice. Pretty sure I used to have some sort of a treehouse thing or structure that was here, and it burnt up. So, well, yeah, there's part of it. I guess that's kind of where everything's in glowstone. Okay, well, I guess you guys are doing your thing. My God, the amount of attacks I got just trying to come down here is ridiculous. That's a full set of diamond. I need this. Still diamond pants that I gotta get rid of. You know, I literally had this place listed as my Bible shop. Yeah, you close that door. Alright, I'm gonna go stash a couple of things, come back. There's probably not much, if anything, left in those two. There, see, I'm in the middle of the fucking ocean for some reason. I don't understand why. Level 15. That thing itself must be putting off light. God, I was just about to disassemble it, but I don't have any room for obsidian either. Cartography table is back. I don't get it. I think this way. Getting pretty close to the bottom of the ocean. I was gonna say there went my fucking torch, but Doesn't matter. I have mobs turned off at the moment. Dark, I can't see anything on my own screen. I guess I don't feel like it should be this damn dark. But not much I can do about it. I need to try to make sure he's in bed. I can't see nothing on my screen. It is so dark. Like, that's my biggest issue playing Minecraft right now. Is that when it gets dark, it gets dark. So I can't see nothing. Okay. I need to go see what the hell he's doing or isn't doing. YOLO. Gives no fucks today. Don't care. Sometimes you just need a bubble water. he's still awake. 2:20 in the frickin' morning, but he laid himself down in my bed with his tablet, so you did not just get up. Go lay down. Took some damage. That's another new sword. I'm not gonna keep carrying that around. I saw movement, scared the poop out of me. I could take a minecart down here. This literally just circles the castle and winds its way back down. I'll turn the mobs back on as soon as I get those last two graves out of the nether. I'm not leaving it off. There's no fun in playing the game if you're set on peaceful. Well, the only time peaceful is good is when you're trying to build something massive, especially in survival. Crap. If anybody wants to see how big this is. I do remember putting all this in, but this was back when I put everything in by hand. This was well before I knew how to run fill commands. There's a couple of spots like that down here. So I essentially had to make them back into the rocks. Or not make them back into the rocks, sorry. Use Silk Touch to acquire them from different areas. And then placed them in my own mine, my castle, so that I had essentially easy access to my own mine. I know there's coal here. pretty sure that's not where I would put Lapis. Lapis is probably farther up. There's a chunk of diamonds, so there's probably a few diamonds there. I don't think anything's as extensive as that redstone though. Nowhere near. Because about the only thing that could be anywhere close to that amount of size of the redstone would probably be coal. I like the Nether, but oh my god, I have never gotten my ass whooped that bad just going into the Nether. There's never been that many super hostile mobs right there at the entrance. And besides, the fortress starts over there. That should be where the withers are, not here. I got no idea why the withers would be here. I forgot to... Yeah, there's another sword. Turn everything back on. Obsidian. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13. I gotta say, that's a pretty damn good mining speed for obsidian. But that should take care of showing up down here. Okay. This still doesn't make sense. Achievements cannot be earned in this world, but I can't turn cheats on without disabling achievements in this world. check that he actually went back and laid back down. I turned all the lights off in the house except for even my room. There's a little tiny squid multicolored lamp thing in my bedroom. That's the only light other than the light over the kitchen, or over the kitchen sink. Oops. So turn fire spread back on. Peaceful back to hard. Oh, what do you know? Right when it's getting dark. So now we gotta haul ass. Crap. So here I am thinking I have plenty of time. Nope. There is technically a way in and out right here, but this is like my emergency exit. And it's also a pretty quick death if you're not watching where you're going. Well, I guess the mobs are back on. Doing. Really? There's a light right here. Why isn't there a light? Doesn't matter. Keep moving. I need you to sprint. Oh, he did hit me. He just hit me with a slowness spell. I don't think mobs spawn on rails, and I don't think they spawn on glass. Okay, good. I was like, when the hell does that go away? So as long as they don't spawn on rails and don't spawn on glass, I should be okay. I need to go down below so I can return a set of armor. That was scary. All these cobwebs down here. I suppose the next thing I can show everybody is I I can do a more in-depth look, because a lot of people have seen how at least the castle is here. I could show you the other structure north of me that you can see on the map, but that might be a bad idea. What are you doing? Why'd you turn it off? God, these things, like, these are long ones. You're welcome. Piper, you're my chair. Well, is Kazuto over there? I saw his eyes. I'm not going to bring you over there if I saw his eyes. Okay. There's that spot. I should close that down. It's not very often I get into my own mind. Like, I like to have, when it comes to supplies, I like to have an emergency backup plan. Like, oh hey, I'm getting my butt kicked. I don't have armor, or I don't have a weapon. I can't defend myself. So, my mind that I have coming down here is like, hey, we have the resources to make anything that we need, for the most part. Didn't I have a farm? Maybe not in this world. So this was supposed to say Death Forest, because that's essentially what this was. This was the Death Forest. Sector 13. Oh, that's map 13 and this is sector 13. Okay. Okay, we got it. I keep having to double check this. But in order to have access to the chest, I had to dig out one of these and replace it with glass. Although for some reason I can still use this one. Make that make sense. Alright, anyway. There's a diamond sword. And there is the other diamond sword. And 6 arrows. Probably don't need to bring them, but we're gonna. Wounds, obsidian, dirt, cobblestone. Whoop, whoop, whoop. That's all I'm hearing in there. Normally I'd have torches over here, but I feel like I need to have the quickest switch between the bow and the sword. And then I like to have food, which pushes torches all the way over here. A little weird, but my netherite gear is starting to take some damage. That's just annoying. Put all that crap away. Still got food, so I don't need to take any of that. It's a lot of sugar cane, and I have obviously more. And cobblestone. May or may not be able to use that. Kind of used to have it where I could get out into essentially what's my front yard. And then the mobs got really bad. So, once in a while, with all the light in here, I still get mobs in this place. Had a creeper blow up the front of this, which is why that's all dirt. And this is different, because that's all I had to repair it. Alright, let's get this back upstairs. And then we can try to show off a little bit of the minecart, or the essentially the what did I call it? I think I had it as a minecart hub. It's essentially like a depot station. It's my version of Grand Central, I guess. That's probably the best way to put it. For some reason, it's not pushing these all the way up. So, I don't know why it's not doing that, but whatever. This is the starter gear. We did not get into that. Thankfully. This, I forget where the hell this goes. Let's find out. I think this goes to my other friend's base. Or no. This goes to the Pentagon. Ow! It's not really a Pentagon. I guess there was a extra cart. It's not a it's not the, you know, like the Pentagon, but it's, I haven't showed this at all on stream yet. This one was made with essentially viewable blueprints from the actual Pentagon. I just had to alter it to work in Minecraft. without being much too large. Plus, it utilizes the fortress. Oh, and this. That was always kind of cool. So this utilizes a fortress that I have been repairing. Either I missed that or I left it on purpose. What do we got here? Gold bars, levers, doors. I feel like some of this was to essentially have to repair anything that got damaged. These used to have mobs in them. Like, I used to actually keep mobs in here. But, yeah, if anybody wants to know why it's not broken, it's because I've been fixing it. So I found it and I was like, hey, this just happens to be right underneath what's gonna be one of my bases. So why don't we just fix it? We can fix it, we can use it. So that's what we did. This, I think, goes to what's supposed to be my end portal. Right. There's that mine cart. I don't know what tunnel that is. Somewhere here's... Oh, that's different. This... That's still an unexplored section I haven't done anything with. there's still more that I have to do. Damn it. I've always had trouble going through doors like this. Nope. Alright, now I need to go back up. Wherever the hell up is. Here. Okay, well, there's a bunch of chests here. This was all put in place for repairs. I literally made this to repair everything. This goes all the way up into the other structure. There's still somebody in here. Butcher. Librarian. Huh? I'll just stay there. See, everything that I've done is lit up. That's a red light. Which means there's nothing there. But with some of the dead ends, that also means that I can create stuff out of it. Yeah, I made a tree in here too. Forgot about that. Feel like on the other side of this. Should be this way. Should be descent. There we go. Let's say should be a double descent. Another portal or end portal. That doesn't work. Well, there's no eyes in it now. There's also, I guess there was a glitch a while back that, or there was something that I think if your world originally was made without the end portal, you couldn't get one, or when you had to do things just in exact certain way to get it to form. And in any case, I was never able to get the end portal to work. So that was at least where my end portal was created. This is within the original 360 map. So the underground fortress here existed. I think, well, I think the end wasn't a thing, but the portal room was. I might be wrong on that, but unless that was created in the fortress afterwards. I don't remember the specifics behind it, but yeah, we have a fucking oak tree inside the fortress. And then we have this one right here. Which quite literally is dark as fuck. And you got the courtyard. I can't see a damn thing out here on my screen. And I hear stuff, so we're getting out of here. So 5 opens to 6. That's a big fat nope. But yeah, I made that building off of how the Pentagon blueprints essentially were, with a system of 5 rings all the way around, 5 floors above ground, 2 below ground, and instead of 5 rings below ground, it's 7. So once you get below ground, the rings get bigger. Actually, there might be a couple more than that. The reason there's lava all the way around is because this was before I knew anything about fill commands. So I was blasting my way through everything. I was a TNT hound through and through. I use TNT for everything. I'm surprised that door is still open though. Let's get out of here. That's how that. Pretty sure that's how that room came to be, was TNT. Alright, as I said, our next stop will be to show a little bit more of the interchange hub. So I think that's probably closer to what I can call it as an interchange hub. Interchange Grand Central. It's literally a Grand Central. It's almost dead center in the middle of my map. Almost. And it has the deuce. Hey. understand why I stopped. That was a little weird that I just stopped. For no reason whatsoever. It's not like there was a dead powered rail, so... That's roughly where the other minecart was. Did it again. Doesn't want to move past that. Weird. I might have to take the rails out and just lay them back down. There we go. Oh, that's like right. I walked farther to get my cart back. Let's dial it away. Okay. Need to put door back on here. That's for later. Let's go. Pretty sure I had some stuff done in the minecart hub that I don't have anymore. I don't know what in the hell would have happened to it, but I could switch out those redstone torches for blue fire now, because they'll look better. I don't have any blue fire of any sort in this world, because this came out long before we had the blue fire torches. So my other stuff would have looked so much better with blue fire. Woo. See, I don't catch on fire going this way. I don't understand why I catch on fire going the other way. Yeah, before I get into any sort of, you know, going back into building mode in this world, I have to rediscover where everything is at. You know, especially progression wise. Alright, so that's sector 13. That's here. This goes to sector 1. I never came up with an idea on how to mark these other than that, but yeah, using a map to show where we're going is not a bad idea. There's a couple more of those guys so we can take... Oh, there's... Good. Glowy sacks. Nice. 13! I'm not going to complain one bit because those are how I make the glowing item frames. Those help me out a lot. In any case, this is our Grand Central. It was originally going to be like Sector 1, Sector 2, Sector 3, Sector 4, and it doesn't always work that way. I've got all these platforms up here. Oh, look, there's more. Got this little crossover bridge. Not all of these actually go anywhere. 90% of what I had here, I never got anywhere with them. Mostly because I lost access to the world. But, you know, I had the mine carts, I had the starter rails. I didn't put the buttons down for any of them because they weren't going anywhere. This was created by a friend, which was actually really... I was actually really excited about this, and we never used it because I never got far enough to do anything with it, but I also opted to clear some of it up. I can hear you. Where the hell are you? I went to go clear some of it up and move them higher. Like this is one. I don't remember where this goes. I really don't. So I'll have to figure out where it goes. Yeah, I was gonna put a few of them up here on upper levels. To try to knock down some of the congestion. There is a escape hatch, so technically, if I was swimming in the ocean and I needed to come down here really fast, I could dive down from the ocean right on top of it, open the hatch, and fall into it. So I had another way in. That looks to be the only place that I've opened up another railway at. So I gotta figure out where the hell that goes. 21 glowing sacks. Giggity. But the more glow sacks, the better. This one is missing a minecart. Actually, all three of these are missing a minecart. So this goes to sector 13, which should be dead center. I'll have to rename it later if it's not. I believe this is sector 2. Map 13. Oh, there's more of them. That's this area. If it turns out to not be that, well, guess we'll figure it out. But I think it's sector 2. That's the main world. That's sector 13. This is map 13. I need a rough map of this. It doesn't really look like it's going to match up. That's a map level 3. Sector 1. Get some more ink sacks. More of these, the better. Oh shit. YOLO. There's the pearl. I don't know where he took that dirt from. There should be a pearl around here somewhere. I hope. Those things put out some damage. Alright, let's see what this does or doesn't go. Like I said, I want to say it's going to go to Sector 2, but I could be wrong. And yeah, some of the switches that I have, switching from left to right, yeah, they are completely unnecessary. But that's what I did. I had to make these long cart rides tolerable. So yeah, I did weird shit. Like that, joined right back up with all that stuff. Yeah, that whole thing took a shortcut and ended up right back where the rest of them were, and back on the original side, no less. Still awake, oh my god. Yeah, he must have fell asleep on the bed with me. Or on the couch. And turn. Hi guys. I'm actually right below this map. Should be coming into the map now. I can see it dragging across the bottom, so I thought. Maybe I'm wrong. Dolphins! I don't think you guys realize just how incredibly hard, how much water I had to work through, how many shovels I went through, placing sand and then glass around it in order to make a hollow area must be when the thing met back up with the original line. Oh, look at that. I just popped into the world. This way. It's still somewhat sea. I can see it's getting an updated version of the map as I go through. Everything's kind of fogged. But as we go through, everything's actually updating. There's a square. This must be the hub right here. Or the receiver station. Oh, God. Welcome to what I believe is Sector 2. Kind of made a very small, very, very small version of, yeah. Empty locator maps. Leather, steak. We can take the steak. Leave the gunpowder. Leave the ender pearl. I need to get rid of the gravestone marker. This is a very ideal fishing location, sort of. It's not over deep ocean, but and I got barricades up there so that spiders can't come down. That's actually not a bad idea. I need a bed. I don't have one. Go me. I don't even have a crafting station. Also, go me. Got glowstone up top, but that is not a good substitute for torches. Two ladders. And just put one right where the damn tree is, and hi! That threw me off. Did not expect, I haven't had a follow on Twitch in a minute. Oh, how am I doing? I'm not doing too bad. I finally got access back to my original Minecraft world, and now I have to figure out where the hell everything's at. This is the original world that I had back from Minecraft on the Xbox 360, back when the worlds were very, very tiny. And then after that, they upgraded them, said they were like 60% larger, 70% larger, something like that. And then After that, they joined up with PC and made them Infinite. Where am I from? I'm from a cornfield in the middle of the United States. Like, no lie. There's nothing but corn around me. Corn and pigs. Oh my god, another one. I got it though. Give me a second. Really? Okay, let's crank this up a little higher. No, you don't need to push my arm up, buddy. We are gonna get rid of Untested Dad because, yeah, no, we're not dealing with that. We're not selling stuff in here. That's not what we're here for. Did that make it any better? An artist. That's kind of cool. I don't draw art. My stick figures are crooked. Am I interested to get any stuff? Okay, so I appreciate the offer, but I have to say no because of the fact that anything that I'm doing graphic design wise, streaming wise, you know, as far as logos, banners, anything like that, I've actually got somebody that I excuse me, that I work with at work, and they offered to give me some stuff. I'm still waiting on them, but that wasn't all that long ago. And honestly, I kind of prefer to work with someone I actually know. Nothing against anybody that comes in asking. Believe it or not, I actually get asked quite a lot. So, buddy, your claws are sharp. Why are you still awake? Yeah, no. Go to sleep. Catito. Catito. Your fur is in my nose now. And my eye. I hope you're happy. Because now I'm going to be looking like a crackhead over here wiping my nose every 5 seconds because I'm going to feel more hair. So, I hope you're proud. You motherfucker. Thank you. Nope, you stay down there. You stay down there. You stay down there. And the sun is going down. Wonderful. All I wanted was the experience. almost back of my head. And as I said, I don't have a bed. So that kind of sucks. I wonder if this is the building that I saw when I was going through the when I was going through the minecart tunnel. Look, right there, I can see it. There's a tunnel right there and over here. And I bet you it's over here somewhere too. But I can actually see the tunnel over there. But this would have been pretty blacked out in the distance, kind of like how that tunnel is. I bet you this is the one that I saw when I was in the minecart on my way back. Floating piggy. So. Yeah, I'll bet you this is the place I saw when I was in the tunnel. I wish I brought a bed with me. Ouch. Got little dots right in the middle that aren't hardly moving. You gotta watch everything on the sides. track to go around. No, I don't. There's a ladder right here. I need a bed. And I also... Hi. Thank you, come again. Yeah, you can't get through now, can you, little bastard? Bitch. See, I don't know how you hit me, I can't hit you, so... Whatever. You can't get back on the tracks, that's all I care about. That's not good. Oh, what the hell? That was unfortunate. Sector 1. Alright, well, we can... Rotten flesh. Gunpowder, again. Sector 1 map. Sector 13 map. Let's see, where's my boat? Hey neighbor, where's my boat? Oops. Stick. Bow. Crossbow. Getting out of here is going to be fun. Deal with it, guys. You look so sad. Well, whatever your problem is, you don't have to worry about it. There's a lot of mushrooms up here. Pigs aren't what I need, though. I need sheep. Like you. I need your hair.
No.
Light gray wool, white wool. Okay. Not very bright in this area. Okay. Must be because it's a swamp. More hole. I got the Lay down. Lay down. Preferably not on me, but I know you're gonna do what you want to do. There's a black sheep. I don't have any spots for black wool. It's a light gray sheep. Not even a light gray, that's just a gray. pretty high peak up there. Where's my light gray wool? I'm not hearing any more noise in there. He might have finally fell asleep. I hope. Alright, pig, what'd you do with him? Oinky, oinky. Baba, dead sheep, where did you go? How'd that go? I'm gonna find one right about the time I need to bail. You, sir, are not exactly what I want. Well, if there were more of ye, yes. But there ain't. And I don't have any shears to just shear you. Look at that. Time to bail. Hi, Kazuto. Crafting table. Protection 3, golden legs. That's not bad. Leather. More gunpowder. Gray wool. Light gray wool. Bone. Stick. Obsidian. Crafting table. A white bed. I think this is probably a bad idea. Guess we'll find out. I guess not. definitely don't want to be out here with no means of coming back. I'm probably I'll either end up going down through that, or I'll just seal it off. Rude. Okay. Let's start off in this direction. Look at you. Ooh, a trader. Gray dye, poppy, sand. Okay. Ooh, double white sheep. Egg. Got 2 white wool, which means I can. There's a little baby one. I could be a monster. Oops. Let's grab the white wool. Okay. Copper ingot. Actually, you know what? We'll go right off the dock. Away with ye! Hold on. I did want to double check that this is where I think I am. So be sure, I need a Sector 1 map. It's interesting to see air pockets underneath the water. That looks like a mushroom island. It's literally a purple island on the map. I'm pretty sure there'd be mushrooms up here. There he is. There's your mushroom. Couple of them. system. Let's go this way. Like I said, I'm pretty sure I'll go right into this next map. Which means once I do that, I can officially name it. But yep, all right, that's all I needed. Just to verify 100% that this was going to become that map, so. We can name this one the original and make a couple off of it. Oh, I was gonna say how we get across, but sector 1. So, yep, that'll do it. You can tell it's really shallow water here. I don't know how far in this way I can go. Probably not very. Yeah. Woo. Big ass jungle. What the hell was that? It's like all the leaves are just breaking. get this done before get the day reset before the mobs spawn. Apparently they're still spawning. Say level went up, so the armor must be healed. This is a map that never really got much attention, so that one has definitely gotten some of the newer stuff. Because yeah, as you can see, all along here, ow, this is where the edge of the world is. That's even the village over there that's been cut in half. We never touched, ever. I never touched the northern map village. of this map. So, all of this over here is probably new render. Meaning this is all subject to the most current updates. Jesus Christ. Look at that. That's fucking cool. Oh. That just goes. That's cool. That's really cool, actually. And the way that the water just comes off of there into a waterfall headed down, that's... Yeah, that sucker goes way down there. There's a farm. And a bed. Who are you? You're nobody. Onions. Or potatoes. We'll protect you, buddy. There you go. Blast furnace. Flowers. So, theoretically, should have some beehives around. This is all path grass. Carrots. Woo! Huh. Sir. You're in a hole. What do you got? Piercing 2. That's kind of what I'm thinking, buddy. Huh. Come on. Shoo. move. I'd rather you didn't make me attack a golem. What do you got? Beats for that. Yeah. Overall, I really don't have a whole lot. Got that though. Go lay down. Like, I mean it. Go lay down. Crap. Librarian. Yeah, you need to go lay down. Ouch! Down. A lot of people with jobs, not... There we go. Bread. Bread and apples. Aye, that's a long way down it is. Feel like the what do you call them? The orcs are gonna be down there. He's literally got a loft. Okay. Overall, I can leave this town essentially unlooted. There's the bell. Who are you? Armorer. Okay. You. The weaponsmith. Charcoal. Look at the book. If I had a better way to do this, negative 1342, 97, negative 2523. are you doing on the roof? Oh, there's more up there. Let me check this. Stone cutter. See if we can work our way up to Monk's Hill. Look down and... Yeah, this has definitely got new terrain in it, because those are stalagmites. Or tights, I don't know which. You look like a monk. Let me see your shit. You have oak, bread, and apples. Huh. You don't have a yob either. Oh, look at that. Huh. Leatherworking. Really? A dyed leather tunic. So if I've been taking out cows this whole time, leather pants, leather boots, more bread. There's a cow. That looks like snow blocks. Like actual blocks of snow. See, I'm way above. Technically, this isn't even Sector 2 anymore. Well, I guess when I was at the Bell, it was. The Bell and the town center is in Sector 2. So. Some of these villages are made very interestingly. Ouch! Scratch my back. Scratch the pimple. Of course you are. No thanks. There should be lava right here. Oh. Start taking out cows because apparently the villages need cowhide. And at some point I could use emeralds. Oh man. That's kinda cute. Not really much to it, but God, I wish I had one of those skeleton horses right now. Just make traveling so much better. Lord, he coming. We got him. Another village. Nice. That's gonna be fun to explore, but village first. I guess if I knew that there was a village up here, that's a whole lot of mountain back there. If I knew there was a village, I could have kept going. I could have kept going, although it was going to be cut pretty close. I may have had mobs on me by then, so... There's a pumpkin. A pumpkin. Oh. I can see a little path. Technically above Sector 2. Now we're in Sector 2. Actually a fairly well-established village. Crafting table. Barrel. Yeah, that's actually not a half bad looking village. Spawn did this one pretty good. I will kill your wild cows, but I will not take out your penned cows. Huh? That's charcoal, right? No, that's just regular coal. Gold horse armor. Saddle. I will at least grab the saddle. We'll grab the gold. And for right now, we'll grab the gold horse armor. I'd say rotten flesh needs to go, but if I get enough of it and go to the cleric, I can get stuff. You. Huh? Okay. An emerald. Nice. Let's see, I don't have emeralds. That's just him. A couple little things up top. Where is the technical town center here? Town center's up there. Jeez, there's more buildings. Okay, maybe the town's not quite as well established as I thought. There's a horse. I could take the horse. I don't know if I want to take their horse, but you got 1, 2, 3, 4 more buildings to check. And that That's technically more of the village up there. Is that another church? Oh, look, even up there. I think that's another one of these, the the lit torches. Very interesting. I might take their horse when I leave, but that also depends. I gotta use the bathroom. Oh. you follow on TikTok. Yay! Thank you very much. I appreciate it, I really do. God, as soon as I hit it, like, okay. That's my traveling bed. Oh, there's a horse out in the wild. We can just take that one. That was really fast. Huh? Look at that. Where'd he go? Huh? You cannot tell me I just lost my fucking horse. Just like that. Mildly annoying. They got crap here. Yeah, that's mildly annoying. Wait, I think I just saw him. There you are. That's... I gotta try to get up there. Essentially a third church. feel like there's something even farther up than that. Yeah, there's some of these. But I think that's it. Oh man, there's more hay up here. I guess I could just stay on the horse and just be here. Negative 749. 89. And negative 2532. He says, "Ah, ah." This one's got some good jump to it. That's a big cavern down there. That's the direction we're headed. Okay. Once we hit the water, it's going to be a little different, but this will definitely help me get around quicker. Got the horse heels. Oh, look at that. Saddle. There it is. Ouch. I would need a chest. I think to try to put on here. That should increase his armor. You know, the biggest issue I have right now is that I don't have I don't have a lead. So kind of stepped into sector 3. There's another. That should be another witch's hut. That's gonna be a real swampy area, but pretty sure that's copper down there. Look at that. You can see the terrain splits. Probably from between what was rendered and what never rendered, so it was able to just kind of flip things around. Tree. I need you on this side. I need you to push him. Ooh. estás? The fuck? The hell is that? Moses? That Moses experimenting with his powers? Okay. So I definitely need to go that direction too. Alright. Let's go this way. Not seeing much in the way of civilization in this map. This back here's about the only thing I got left. Okay, that's kind of cool. Alright, well. Might be at the end of what I could use my horse for. that takes care of that map. Let's go already. $5 a.m. and I just finished this map. That is probably my horse. Oh well. Oh, what can we leave here? Oh, there's more leather. The glowing ink sacs, rotten flesh, stick, bone, bow. Sector 13 map. Empty locator maps. Ender pearl. Take our 1 copper ingot, glow sacks. I would say let's take the obsidian, but I can use the obsidian here. Alright, we got another follower. Thank you. I don't actually get audible notifications when I get follows on TikTok, so forgive me if I'm not right on top of it. I just kind of have to keep looking over and be like, oh hey, there's somebody here. Oh hey, somebody said whatever. Got 1,500 likes on here, and looks like about 100 people in here, so that's not bad. It's 5 o'clock, and I'm still finishing off this Dr. Pepper. Let's see if we can. Oh right, I need to. Come up here real quick. I could probably take out a section here. If I leave the bed right here, put that there. Actually, let's there. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This will allow me a 5x5. this too. I could have caught that. 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's raise it up to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 at the very top. I got all these glowing ink sacs, which means I need. That's sector 1. This is map 13. I should have had a sector 13 map. Okay, so as far as these item frames, you need sticks and the cowhide, or the leather, sorry. This game is leather. So I have 11 leather, meaning if I get enough sticks, rotten flesh, there's a stick. I just make everything as the glow in the dark one, or the glowing ones, but that's a respawn point now, so sticks. 4, 9. Scheiße. 5. That's all the sticks we have. It's dark out now, kind of like I thought. It was going to be dark pretty quick. So we need sticks. You have a giant head. That one. Take 2 more trees. Actually, I like somewhat weird even numbers. To me, 5 is an even number, so I'll take 5. All the diamond ones, none of them have mending, which is whatever. Okay, 1, My netherite ones have mending, so I have 30 logs, which is plenty. One. Two. Three. Four. Where's the last one? Over here. Five. I could stop all the trees from collapsing if I had some bone meal to insta-grow these trees, but I don't, so that's whatever. Okay. Okay. Stack 64. Sticks. Item frames, 12. Glowing frames, 12. I have exactly one stack of 64. Glowing item frames. I still have 20 glowing ink sacks. Okay. Now. One, two, three, four, five, six. It's going to be off center. Of course it is. Sector 1 can get put there. That's map 13. Sector 13. Dead center. Cartography table. Map 13. all the originals, essentially, they get to go to the home plate, my main castle. Now I need a Sector 2 that's going to go into Sector 1. And then the original goes to 13. Alright. Is there anything else that we need before we dip? The obsidian can stay here, because every single one of these areas is going to have another portal at some point. It's just the planks. Alright, there's Sector 2. Sector 2 original. Say. And away we go. See, I would say I could make an entire series out of going through and redoing all of my worlds, or all of my maps. But at the very best case scenario, I got through all the 5 on the very top. Or at least I went to them. That's best case scenario. I still don't know exactly where my schematic went. I have it around here somewhere. It's literally been in here for years and I've never gotten rid of it. Even though I lost access to the world, I was planning on redoing it at some point so that I could be like, hey, this got all fucked up. At the very least, I had the train hub, so I could go back, see the design to it, and build it in a new world all over. And then at one point, I was like, you know what? It's been several years. Let me get on the Xbox and see if I can get my world to transfer. And it's like all the attempts that I already had on the Xbox were still listed as corrupted. Like, that's how bad they were. They were listed as corrupted. Excuse me. They were listed as corrupted. So I couldn't even get into them. But then I, like, well, the only other thing that I have, short of getting on the old Minecraft server, or Minecraft world, on the 360 was to be like, well, let's see if we can if it shows up in the world sync list. I pulled up the world sync and oh my god, it was there still. Probably because I've been trying to do it for quite a while. And I clicked on it and it actually synced up to the Xbox, to my Series X. I've been trying to transfer it from. I think I've been trying to transfer it from the just the Xbox One. I guess I could have just went in there and uploaded the server that way. Or no, I tried to upload it to the server, but it was corrupted, so it wouldn't let me. If the world is corrupted anywhere, we're still going to run into the issue of we're going to end up seeing some major chunk errors. I'm not looking forward to running into chunk errors, but at the very least, I can be like, hey, I've got my world back. So we'll just do with it what we can. I think at best we got about another half hour. And then I'll shut down. I'll shut down at 6 a.m. I've been streaming for almost 6 hours. 5 hours, 44 minutes, and 48 seconds. Kick actually rolled over. For some reason, the timer said I was still streaming, even though I wasn't. So it rolled over from 24 hours, and now it says an hour and 27 minutes. So that's about 25, almost 25 and a half hours, I'm guessing. Probably technically 1 day, 1 hour, 27 minutes. I was gonna re-spray down my build plate and start New Dragon. It's been a while since I put an adhesive layer on my plate, so, and I have noticed the dragons are not sticking like they were. And once you get to the pillars, you're really close. And just like that. Boom. And once again, for some reason, they're not. Oh, right. I don't know if I have the. We can come over here and see about getting some more glowing sacks. Apparently not right now. There we go. As soon as I I got over in the corner, they spawned. I do not have looting on there. I have fortune. Fortune shouldn't even be on a sword. I don't have any more glowing frames, otherwise I'd just go there now. Put the damn thing together. The non-glowing frames I can put down here. They're nothing special. I love the fact that the glowing squid are the one that spawn down here. That's making things so much nicer. I like doing this because this gives me an idea on where the hell you're going. Sector 13, Sector 1. This one. Yeah, we need to go drop some stuff. Back upstairs. Alright. Every time. I know that stuff hurts your nose. Arrow. I don't know why they keep stopping early, but whatever. Paintings. Clay ball. Golden horse armor. Rotten flesh. Copper ingot. Stone brick. torch. Empty maps. Sticks. Sector 2, I gotta figure out where the rest of them are. Gold. Glowing ink sac. I can make 8. One glowing item frame. Should be able to make 2. One for here, one for sector 1. Sector 2 original. Trying to figure out what did I do with the other maps. I wonder if they're in sector 1 at the castle. Put anything in there. So yeah, all the other maps are probably at the other castle, which would be good while we're going there anyway. Keep wanting to go to that, and it's frickin' Rabbit Hide. Crafting table. tracks down in the tramway. Double check one more time. We got nothing in here. See, that's why it's kind of irritating me that they're not going back. I have to manually push them back, and the only way I can do it is to pull them off the rails and reset them. Like, it's a minor inconvenience considering the fact that I'm already where I'm trying to go. But it's really annoying. Considering 90% of the time, at least it did, the minecart would go all the way to the end, because as long as you got a decent speed, it would at least go 2 or 3 unpowered rails. Well, unpowered powered rails. And then it would stop. It wouldn't just be the minute you, or the instant you touched the unpowered rail, it would just stop the car. That never used to do that. Can't get the other maps out because I don't know where I put them. So I'm thinking they're in the other castle. They should all be in this one. Or at the very least down in the hub, because then I can just grab one and go to another area. Bullshit. That's a lot of fucking iron. I guess that's one way to do it. Lots of stone. slime. Girl. Jungle logs, oak logs. More clay. I feel like that's one of the things that the blacksmith was after was clay, not iron. Okay. Well. I just got a real big hit of sleepy. That's fun. These and these and oh, I forgot to leave the glowing sacks back there. Oh well. We're gonna be coming back before we try to go to another section. That's not good. I'm glad it spawned after the turn. this is about where I'm gonna start hearing. Although he's not in his crib, so he's in my bed, so maybe he won't. Maybe I'll get lucky and he'll just stay asleep. That could be good or bad. Good because I don't have to deal with it. Bad because he's gonna wake up early. Yeah, she stayed up pretty late. I don't know how much of a nap he had around 11 when I woke up and got off the couch, and he was laying on the couch, but when, with me moving, he woke up, so I don't know how long he was out. I think I was out probably at least an hour and a half. I hope he wasn't out for like a whole hour, because yeah, he won't sleep very much tonight. Next, section 2. This is the section 2 rail. Yeah, putting all those pillars down underneath, I did all that manually. I literally would put glass all the way around, come down inside, fill a section, usually 5 to 10 blocks long, with sand. Dig a couple in, block off the entrance so the water, there's no source blocks in there anymore. So dig a couple in, block off the entrance, water would go down so I could breathe, and then I'd dig out all the sand, and we'd do it again. You just keep putting glass down through there, and every 5 blocks before you put the glass down, you'd go down there with chiseled diorite and go to the bottom, bring it up to where you want. Yeah, it was. You have no idea how many hours I put into this game. In this world specifically. I don't think this one actually has it. I think this is total. That one connects. I know not why. Oh look, maps. These have 8. This one's about to have 7. have the main one up here either. Whatever. Sector 1, Sector 13. Okay, so these, Sector 2 and 13 will have 7. Sector 1's got 8. And then I can leave Sector 13 here. Next spot, we'll put that down. I'll end up moving these, but I can't. I can only do 4 across. 4 across, 3 down. I can't go all the way. It really sucks. Might be able to put them inside of a tower. That might not be a bad idea to put them in a tower, but that's a whole other thing. Break 2. Stick. Stick, 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 stick. Sticky stick. Okay. 1, 13, 2. Coolio. 1, 2, 3, 4. Guess I could have just grabbed half. Go. doesn't look anything like the one I was originally looking at. Drop into Sector 7. This way through Sector 7. Get all the way on the other side of this map. Get out of Sector 7 into Sector 8. If there's one that goes to the left, that's probably Sector 3. If memory serves, anyway. Still kind of updating things on the very bottom corner of that map. So, I'm not very far into Sector 7. Well, not in Sector 8. Okay. And then, yeah, this tunnel that one right there, that's the left side rail here. That's most likely Sector 3. Oh, excuse me. But yeah, most likely this rail goes to Sector 3. Because that goes straight where we've been turning this whole time. So we're back at 13. Somewhere right in here. Pop back into 13. Pretty sure it's right here, I think. So we're at 8. Just direct north. I say I'm pretty sure after this up down woolly shite, that's where the red rings are. The red ring is kind of like my sign, hey, you're almost home. Because that's a sign that I'm at the very edge of the original world. I should do that to every tunnel I have. Every single time a tunnel goes outside the original 360 world, I should make that ring of redstone. said, the pillars were nice because it gave a really nice aesthetic look to the tunnel. And honestly, once I go that way, I'll probably expand the pillars. Sector 2, Sector 1, Sector 2. I believe Sector 3 is next. Might just be because I have so many carts right here that it's just not reading it right. I don't know. Okay. We'll put these in here. That almost fills that up. Glowing item frame. Sector 1, Sector 2, Sector 13. Say 3. Never went anywhere with this. That one, and that one did. This one, I believe, was 5. This one might be what went upstairs. I'm not sure. This might be what went upstairs. Because, yeah, see, I did the pillars over here, too. Well, let's see where this one ends up. I shouldn't need a Sector 1 map. But if for some reason this goes to Sector 7, or Sector 6, I would need it. Mystery cart away! Like I said, I'm guessing this goes to 3. Sometimes I miss the auto snap that the camera does. The camera used to have an auto snap. You know, whatever direction the minecart was headed, that's where the camera was pointed. And after a while, it kind of stopped. It's like, yeah, you should give us the ability to look around, or even just turn that on and off. Left the area. Yeah, since we're headed this way, I'm pretty confident. Put sector 2 in, just in case, but I don't think we're gonna need it. Well, if it goes to sector 3, we will, because I'll need to go into that one to make sure that that's where I'm at. Ouch. Yeah, when I do minecart systems, especially when I'm doing a lot of them, I tend to get creative, really creative on, at least as far as the aesthetics go. Well, I guess I can't say really creative. I know people have much, much better mining systems than I do. If it didn't have all these rails, see, there's no need for me to split it both ways there. None at all. I just did. That's the whole thing. Oh. We are here already. This might be sector 8. Yeah, as quick as we got to this one might be sector 8. We have nothing in this. This one was very bare bones. I don't have any paper. I don't have any paper to expand it, and I really don't want to use empty maps to do it. That's probably what I've been doing, isn't it? It is. I'm not very smart. Oh well. Map 2, sector 1, sector 3. Map 2. Oh yeah, see, that's just copying, because they're already maps. Okay, well. Yeah, we're gonna need paper. Map 2. I didn't even make a door to get out. It's just kind of here. Go this way. Yeah, there's an underwater section. see about getting some bamboo. Or not bamboo. Sugarcane. See if I can get enough to get some paper. Give me like 10 sugarcane if I can. And we'll try to figure out where the heck we are. That sucker's way down there. That's all three. These are all cactus. Cacti. I feel like this map is mostly water. Or at least where the fuck I'm at. Flowers in the middle of nothing. Quarter after 6. I need to go to bed. Just kind of want to know where the hell I'm at. That is another Mushroom Island. Should be. I don't see any mushrooms on it, but that's another part of my minecart system. That might be the one with the upper and lower. It's one of them. That there we go. Sugarcane. There's a fucking cat. 20. We gotta go. Let's go. I'm not 100% sure where I'm at. I kind of know where I'm at least with that one section of minecart system. I just don't know where I'm at. But wherever I ended up is very bare bones. And it might be because I ended up in the middle of the ocean. That's not a locator. That's just a fucking map. Okay. I will have to turn this bitch into a locator. It's opening up, but I can't see where the fuck I'm at. That was just north of Sector 13. That means this area I just walked into was Sector 8. Either I need to add a compass to my map, or I think I just need to add a locator map to the map, and it should make it into a locator. Either way, 8 is not what I was looking for. I will have to go back and get my stiff. But at least I know this goes to Sector 8. And then we'll take care of that when we get to it. It can be partially opened up. I'll at least put on the overhead that it belongs to Sector 8. Right here. Obviously, they're not as cut and dry as it seems. Alright. Empty locator map. Or... Compass or locator map, either or should initiate it. 8. I'll still leave the chest down there, because the chest needs to be there regardless. I'm kind of looking for Sector 3 so that I can log out in number 3. Obviously, the little hut in Sector 8 isn't really all that far into Sector 8. It's just... well, it is and it isn't. Sucks that I made this as a non-locator, but... whatever. I'll copy it over onto the locator. And then I can name this Sector 8 Original. And I guess I can go throw it on the wall just so I don't lose it. That's a whole lot of cavern under there. Start getting light here pretty quick. Pretty sure I got everything that there was to get on this to start with. So there's not really a point to keeping it open. I guess maybe a tree might have changed or something, but... yeah, I got a feeling a big majority of this map is water. Which is fine. If it's all water, the more water there is in a map, easier it is to map the whole region and be done with it. Now, on the other hand, I have a compass. I can turn another map into a locator map. The cat's still in my boat. locator map. I've already got an empty locator map. I might as well just use the compass. Okay. And that turned it into a locator. Alright. And that's level 2 of 3. Have an empty locator here. Sector 1, Sector 2. Empty locator. Okay. We're going to grab that. Let's say it looks like it's getting dark. My bad. Okay. 13. Original. There's an empty locator. I'm not planning on mapping this. I'm just guess what? That way. Let's go north. I just need to go far enough to hit Sector 3, create a map in Sector 3, that way I know when I get there. Oh yeah, this sucker's gonna be super easy to map. Deploy the cartography table, activate the new map. Okay. We are in the new map, Sector 3 now. That's all we needed. and I've almost got an exact path back. I've come about 20% of the way, 25% of the way through the map, and I think I've maybe seen 3 pixels change. I ran that one pretty, almost perfect. Got my boat. Leave that there. I can leave this here. Lily pads. Egg. I knew that trip was a little bit short. I was like, there's no way I hit Sector 3 that quick. Because I did. My stupid ass was going to just use a locator map with a non-locator map to make a locator map when I also made a fucking compass. And I was like, well, I'm going to go up, I'm going to tag the map that I need. So I've already got the locator map, might as well just use that on that. Just add the compass. Make things not quite so complicated. No, I'm not super bright, but can't be that fucking Bethel. Well, maybe I am. Oops. 13. Yeah, there's the one that's up above. I don't know where that goes. I don't know if it's actually finished. I feel like the one up above was not a finished tunnel. I feel like it went a ways out, but I don't think it was finished. goes to 13. This doesn't go anywhere. I could make this go somewhere eventually. Unknown. Interesting. A lot of water on the western edge. Doesn't exactly match. I don't have a minecart down here to bring up. Not right here, anyway. So you just rob one of these and there's an empty map. Oh, I don't know what the hell that is. Okay, let's put this back. That doesn't have anything, so I guess let's see where we go. This is one of my slow to start ones. But you got this. I wonder if both of these are the same. So we're gonna go up a different path and find out. These are probably the ones that I saw, you know, in the dungeon. So I thought I only saw one. So I don't know. Okay. Well. Yeah, this might not be. Both of these might be the ones that I saw in this world. Or world, fuck, map. But they might not be where I'm supposed to be going. A lot of shit over here on the west side of it. More than I thought there'd be. God, that almost kicked me out of Sector 8. Right up the eastern side of it. Almost into Sector 9 now. And that's where they're headed, is into 9. So one of these is probably Sector 9, and the other one's Sector 4. Which tells me I need to go up top and check out the other one, because yeah, because this is the upper and lower one that I ran my boat right up to. Ain't this a bitch? So we'll try the upper one. Maybe that's why I ripped out the idea of that lower section. Still going that way. Because, yep, there's that. I think this one goes to Sector 9, which is where I'm at. And this one goes to Sector 4, because we go right in here, and one of them stays, and the other one just keeps going. And this one stays. See, that one just keeps going. So, yeah, this path is Sector 4 and 9. This one specifically being 9. So I'll mark them off once we get back. Now I'll go check the one up top. The far corner should be number 5. Unless I'm just brain dead. This was a fun section though, to make a upper and lower section of it. Make one above at water level, the other one below water level. Should be where I didn't even open this one up when I came up here. But seeing as this one keeps going, yeah, I didn't even open this sucker up. This one keeps going. This one probably goes to Sector 4. Well, this map anyway. The map was... I carried the map to Sector 4, but this map specifically should be Sector 9. Yeah. This is 8, this will be 9. railway when I label them. Yeah, this is 9. This is 4. I need to know for sure which one that goes to. It's, yeah, the next one over. The sector 5 was there. Just go straight. It only shares the ending section here. Perfect. Okay, so sector 9. Sector 4. And this is the last one. I'm just going to take a wild guess. Sector 5. Meaning that there's 1, 2, 13, 8. This will be 9. I was about to ask, where the fuck's all my water? That's how sleepy I'm getting. I legit didn't think there was any fucking water left. I was like, where did it all go? But no, it's there. Alright, well. Now we get to go up top. And check that one out. Make sure that that one goes to where it's supposed to. Empty map. We need a locator map to make sure that we know what the hell we're doing. Steal one out of here. Switch things around once we get to moving. I'm not 100% sure that this is a completed tunnel. This one and 5, I don't know if they're completed or not. Look like 9 and 4 are completed. I don't see any reason that this one shouldn't be. I think 5 was probably the one where I stopped. Guess 5 is probably where I stopped. have most of the Sector 8 map opened up just running the mine tunnels. There's that mushroom island. Mushroom island, anyway. It's purple, so it should be mushroom. It's pulsing. I imagine this will obviously be the one that we should have. I'm pretty sure we caught a glimpse of this one on the way up. We're already above where the. Pretty sure we're already above where the thing was. But this would be, yeah, this is the tunnel system that goes right underneath the Sector 8 house. It goes in the opposite direction of it. That one's up above, goes that way. We're down here going this way. That'd be where that little half tunnel comes from. Must be getting dark out. It looked like the light of dusk. Safe bet this one goes all the way. I was wondering where. Yeah, this one right here was number 3. I got all kinds of weird spots where things just kind of join and disappear in all kinds of places. How the hell do I keep my brain together on this? We're almost up to the split, I think. Yeah. This is the split, so we'll jog over. Instead of taking that left, we go straight. And we should be coming out of Sector 8, and we are now in Sector 3. You motherfucker. You did not. If he detonated down there, everything's gone. He'd have blew the glass out. It's gonna be a lot of repair work. I got a bad feeling that I don't have my headphones on, so I'm pretty sure he blew up down there. Yeah, he'd have blew the tracks apart, the dirt, blew the glass out, which would have caused flooding. The flooding would have taken out even more rails. Sucks. This means I'm gonna have trouble getting back. I'm gonna have to light the tunnel up. I'm gonna have to light that section of tunnel up, block it off, so that nothing can come at me while I'm fixing it. Oh, this is the one in the jungle. Nice. Yeah, this is the one in the jungle. Alright, guys. Welcome to Sector 3. We got it mapped 3, but... Sector 13. Put that down while we're here. Alright, now we can drop our bed. I know there's a lot, I mean a lot, of minecart transporting today. It's a Zormbe. I'll say it now, with us being in the jungle, this is gonna be really fun trying to. Alright, we don't need Sector 1. Sector 9. Sector 8. I don't need 9. Sector 2. Empty maps. Sector 13. Leather. Glow sacks. Sticks. Paper. Empty locator. Golden horse armor. Saddle. Okay. Glover. Actually, I guess with these we can choose a spot. One, 13, Sector 1, 2, 13, we're in Sector 3 now. Sector 2 and Sector 8 are pretty much there to just make sure that I got everything. Once I get the western southern border, I can put those maps away. We will start on the western border. Not right now. Most definitely not right now. Because right now we are gonna have to focus on, well, I don't have a crafting table. plenty of jungle wood. I just have to be willing to cut the trees down. Probably cut some of the small ones, but the big ones, I don't want to touch them. Well, apparently I already have. Pretty sure there's the jungle buildings are in this jungle, if I remember right. There's 14 jungle logs to start. Yeah, it's starting to decay already. Getting some of the trees away from the path is not a bad idea. Alright, so we need that crafting table. Jungle sign. Bruh. Need to leave myself a note. Creeper detonated in the subwater tunnel. Need new glass, new rails, and dirt before able to return. Fucking wonderful. Construction. Fencing. Jungle fencing. That'll keep anything from coming in. At least anything not baby zombie-ish. 7, guys, and there's daylight. So I've been on for 7.5 hours. It's 7:15 in the morning. Oh my god. My kid's asleep, so I need to get some sleep before he wakes up in like 3 hours. And I gotta work tonight, so. Good thing is, this is not a strictly streaming thing. I like the idea of having people with me when I'm rediscovering everything, since it's been so long, but it's not necessary. So I can do some of this off stream when I get up, and try to figure out what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna actually have to do some mining over in this area. I might even have to follow my rails back underground to find the resources that I need. It's not gonna be good. I guess I could always just get jungle planks and go that route. I just slept too. That's fucked. So, alright guys, I'm gonna call it quits for tonight. So, thank you to everybody who came in tonight. Like I said, it's been 7.5 hours playing Minecraft. Yeah, this is gonna be important. Looks like, where are we at? Twitch, we got Jelly Julia as a new follow about 4 hours ago. As long as you're still following me and you didn't unfollow me as soon as I turned you down for your artist stuff, I'll send you a follow after this. I know people tend to do that. TikTok, 2,700 views, 3 new followers, 1,650 likes. Really? Got 3 new followers? Roller aim. Think on it a bit. Where's the other one? That's all I see is think on it a bit and roller aim. Oh, Lanny V. Lanny V also. So, thank you guys very much. I love seeing all the new followers that come in, especially on TikTok, because you guys are eventually gonna help me get up there. Technically, I got 2 new followers on Kick. Followers only went up by 1. Go figure. But we're pushing almost 2,800 viewers now. So I hate to shut down with so many people still in here, but that's 67 people in here, and I appreciate every one of you. You guys keep my average viewers up a lot. I just wish I had that kind of following on Twitch, but TikTok seems like it's going to be the easier way to go. So we'll get there when we get there. Little by little, we're working our way towards 1,000. We're a little over 100 now. That don't make sense. I had 123 followers when I started. I got 3 new followers today, and I'm at 122. I should be at 126, but I went down by 4 instead of up by 3. Okay. Whatever. I don't live by it, so I don't care. So, alright guys, that's going to do me for tonight. Next stream should be Monday.